13 minutes.
We'll go around. Nice. We've been trying to flag you down for like that.
Huggy! Hi guys! Thank you so much for coming. Hi. How are you? You guys are so funny. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem.
Is this on? All right. I got my jacket on today. I had to wear my colors. People say, you know, maybe you should dress up a little bit, but I like to wear my ANBF shirt, so I compromise. I got some nice shoes, I got some pants on, and I got my jacket. You guys ready to party today? I told all these pros, these guys are going to be rock stars. And why would you not be a rock star if you're in the House of Independence, the home of rock concerts? Right, Larry? That's right. All right, so I need you guys to be loud and scream and act like you're at a concert. I want you guys to be all jazzed up and pumped up. We got 25 of the best pros in the country. You guys are going to see some awesome talent on this stage. They come from all over the place. Florida, Michigan, I don't even know. Wisconsin, Texas, North Carolina. Alabama, that's right, Alabama's in the house. New York, Pennsylvania. I can't even think. All different places. So I need you guys to be loud. I need you guys to appreciate what you're seeing on stage. And I want you guys, most of all, to have a good time and enjoy your ANBF experience. We try to do things a little different. We try to have fun. But yet, it's all about the athletes on stage. It's not about me, anybody else. Just root for the competitors. Cheer them on, because it's what they've done is not easy, that's for sure. We got a lot of pro classes, but we have a new prize. We've got nice axes we're giving away. So if you guys aren't loud, I'm gonna let them loose on you. These are real. All right, so you guys gotta be loud. Let me practice. When I get to 3, I want to hear how loud you can be. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I heard in Alabama. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go.
I think it better be. It better be. I'll be highly upset. All right. Let me know if you can hear.
Yeah, I like you realize every time you say yell
Bullseye, yeah. Or you say War Eagle.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Yeah, I figured it. I don't know how long I'll keep it on.
I dressed up for you.
I see that.
We always look good.
Check, check, check.
Good.
Okay, everybody. Also, too, this is being filmed live on our website, ANBFnatural.com. So if you have people that could not make it, they can watch it live, ANBFnatural.com.
Good. Can you hear?
I can hear.
Good. How about you, Larry?
Yep.
Good.
All right.
Let's rock.
So,
Let's do it.
like every natural bodybuilding contest from the ANBF, we start. Who knows what division we start with?
Bodybuilding!
Why?
That's the best!
Well, that is true, of course. But it is because that's where it all started with bodybuilding. There was nothing before bodybuilding. Bodybuilding started it all, so we start every show with bodybuilding. And it's near and dear to my heart, so I really appreciate these guys for getting up there and carrying on that natural flag. So let's get going. Enough of me, let's move on. Number 1, Sixto Furman. Ooh, we got some competition in the audience.
Oh, man. Fired up. Love it.
Old man.
That's what I like to hear. Yeah, Sixto was in the spring show here.
Yes, he was. He was in the spring show. He's done a lot of our ANBF shows this year.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring out Marshall Johnson, number 2.
One of the legends of natural bodybuilding right here.
Yeah, he walks like he's an old man up there. Well, he is an old man now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, 61 years old.
Oh, it doesn't look it.
Yeah, it doesn't look it. He won he won the pro show in May.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yep.
After not competing for I think 5-6 years.
Yep. He's gotten dry.
All right. Next up, number 3, bringing his getting the smaller trunks, getting on that bodybuilding stage, Joe Showtime Sarah.
Joe, Classic Physique 2020, Mr. America.
Yeah, and he won our classic
class last September.
And the open bodybuilding last year.
Yes, sir. You won both, doubleheader.
Yep.
Next up, hasn't been on the ANBF stage in a minute, as they say. Number 4, Greg Robinson. I think your phone's ringing.
He doesn't get the joke.
No. Greg looks great.
Yeah, he always comes in condition.
I'll tell
Very
you, this-
sharp.
this
Very
is-
sharp.
This is going to be a great.
Yeah, these guys are no
class
joke,
here, man.
These guys are no joke.
This Open Pro looks awesome.
He was competing. And he was out for a while because he had a torn bicep.
Oh, okay. So far, all these competitors look phenomenal.
Okay, next up, number 6. He's a brand new ANBF pro, Joe Thompson.
Joe's been working hard. He's getting better and better every show. You remember him? He was here in May in the amateur
And
class.
he definitely has improved here.
Yeah, he's just got to get. He's just the struggle for him is just getting leaner and tighter.
Yep.
And here's a name from the past, if you guys don't know. He used to do our shows all the time, everywhere. USBF Pro, NGA Pro, everything Pro. Number 42, Rico Browning.
Wow. He's back.
Yeah, he's back from the dead or something. I don't know.
Haven't seen him in a few years. He's got a little robotic walk here. Oh, Rico looks great. Very impressive. Very impressed with this pro class, Open Pro. Let's do this.
All right, gentlemen, you just take a step up on that blue line, please. This is your men's bodybuilding pro class.
Rock and roll, guys.
And the winner of this class will receive $1,500 of Larry's money. Did you bring it with you?
What?
Did you bring it?
What?
Oh, no one told you? All right.
What'd you say?
Again. Here we go. Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face to front.
Everybody looks good today.
They look good. They came to play today. Everybody looks great.
Can I have number 4 and number 1 switch? 4 and 1, please.
Yep.
What's that?
6x4 down here. So I can
Oh, yeah, well, one at a time. Yeah, hold on.
Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face to front. Can I have 3 and 4 switch? 3 and 4.
There you go, Greg, right in the middle.
Bob, what did you want?
I'm okay.
Let's go, Greg. Let's go, move. Keep it tight. There you go. Beautiful. Wow. Beautiful. Nice. Good job, guys.
Quarter turn to the right, please.
Use your boots. That's it. Blow it out. That's it.
Come on, Joe.
Perfect.
Quarter turn to the right.
Perfect. There you go. Glutes. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Can I have 6 and 2 switch, 3 and 1 switch?
There you go, Greg. Right in the center. Stay tight. Beautiful. Good.
Legs, Greg, legs.
There you go, Greg. Beautiful.
Quarter turn to the right.
There you go. Come on. Beautiful. You're so smooth. Blow it out. There you go. Perfect.
Quarter turn to the right, please. This is tough, right?
Yeah. Splitting hairs.
It's like the top 4 is
Tough. Top 4 is close.
Job 4.
Man, this is just the symmetry, man.
I know.
quarter turn to the right. I mean, Rico's got crazy development on his back and upper body, but you can't overlook his legs are a little.
Legs are a little off.
Legs have always been smaller.
Yep.
And if he doesn't get them as tight as he could. Face the front. Marshall he's tight. We'll see once they start flexing.
Once we hit the muscularity around.
All right, guys. Give yourselves some room. Front double bicep. Relax. Can I have number 2 and number 42 switch, please?
There you go.
Number 3 and number 6 switch, please. Let's do that again. Front double bicep. Give yourself some room. Joe, step to your left. Look, everybody spread out. Hold on, relax a second, relax.
Have them split out a little bit so they have enough room
Give
to
yourself room.
hit their shots. There's plenty of room upstage.
All right, front double bicep, no elbows. We'll stick Sammy Joe up there to take care of it. Relax.
Job 4.
Front, lat spread.
Come on, Greg. You go.
Come on,
Nice, 4.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right.
Come on, Greg.
Side chest, please.
Come on, Greg.
Give it to him. Come on.
Relax.
Greg. You got it, 4. Good job.
Side tricep.
Come on, Greg. Nice. Sit down. There you go.
Yeah, 3.
Beautiful.
Relax.
Good job, Greg.
Side serratus, please.
Money shot. That's the
Relax. Quarter turn to the right.
Good job, Greg. Squeeze those glutes. Good. Just like that.
Back double bicep.
Here's the money shots.
Good.
Can't
Relax.
have them spread out so they can
Can
fully
ya-
get their shot.
Move.
They're scrunching.
Joe and Rico move to the right. Sixto and Joe move to the left. Give yourself room. You guys,
You're too big up there.
you guys keep creeping in. Rear lat spread.
Go, Greg. Go, 4. Bring it out. Good. Yeah, perfect. Okay, 6.
Keep that hand inside.
Keep that hand inside. Good job, Greg. Take it out, legs. Good. Nice.
Relax.
Have them hit the back double by again because the first time they were scrunched. So I just want to get another look.
All right, we're going to do the back double bicep one more time. No elbows. Be nice up there.
There you go, Greg.
There we go. There we go.
Good job, Greg. Beautiful.
Relax. Relax. Quarter turn to the right.
Good job, Greg. Perfect.
Side chest.
There you go. Nice job, Greg. Got it. Good job, Greg. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect.
Relax. Side tricep.
There you go, Greg. Greg. Down a little bit. There you go. Good.
Relax. Side serratus.
Good job, Greg. Greg. Good job, 4. Woo! Woo! Beautiful. Nice.
Relax. Face to front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose. Relax.
Ooh,
Yeah, ooh.
a little longer there, Ken. Just a little bit.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, well, that's why they're pros. Should be good.
No, not really. That's not how it works.
Your favorite, most muscular.
Good.
Relax.
Very nice.
Marshall's bringing it.
He sure is.
Marshall's bringing it.
And he, you notice as he's posing longer, he's getting harder.
Yeah.
His conditioning is better than the last show in the
Yes,
spring.
I was just going to say that.
He really tightened up.
I was just going to say that.
Yep.
He said he saw the pictures that I took and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
wanted to make some changes.
Yeah.
Can I have 3, switch with 6, please?
Yep, you use that as a tool, you know.
Actually, I'm sorry. Can you get, well, go ahead.
But yeah, he definitely came to rock today.
Front double bicep. A few more poses, fellas.
Come on, Greg. Go, Greg.
Room, guys.
Relax. You guys you have to,
Gotta give.
you can't creep in on each other. Stay where you're supposed to
So
be.
you can fully hit your shots.
Don't make me put Larry up there. You're the bouncer, right?
Sure.
Because I'm not going up there. You guys are too slimy.
Remember, I told you I'd protect you.
All right. Lat spread. Lat spread.
Come on, Greg. Hold you. There you go. Good job. Beautiful. Nice.
Nice.
Relax. Your favorite side chest. Your favorite side chest, fellas.
Keep that glute tight, Greg.
Come on, Greg. There you go, Greg. Nice. Sit down with that.
Nice.
There you go.
Right there. Come on, Greg.
Beautiful. Guys,
Keep
Greg.
that glute. Keep that glute.
Relax. Face the rear. Back double bicep.
Keep that hand.
Nice.
Keep that hand.
Woo!
Hold it out right there. Hold, Greg. Hold.
There you go, Greg.
Lead.
Nice. 4.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Relax. Lat spread.
All you. 4.
Yeah, 3. Come on. Hold right there. Hold it tight, 3. Legs. Come on. Finish it.
Yes.
Relax. Your favorite side tricep.
There we go.
Good job. Nice.
There you go, baby. Come on.
Nice shot, guys.
Beautiful.
Relax. Face the front. Your favorite, most muscular. Last pose. Let's hear it for these guys.
Go.
You guys are good,
Nice.
right?
Nice.
Very good. Very good.
Relax. No. You good?
Good.
All right, fellas, you can file off. Thank you very much. She didn't put. Oh, here it is. Here. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, you guys have to score the routines too. Don't forget.
That was a nice open pro class there.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the show, right?
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, man.
We're not done yet. Okay, first competitor to come out and do his routine is number 1. He's from Columbus, Ohio. He works out at Planet Fitness. He's 54 years old. He's the 2022 NGA Bluegrass Natural Kentucky Open Pro, second place, Master Pro first. He'd like to thank his daughter, Michelle, that's her, for her support and love. Number 1, Sixto Furman.
Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, suavemente, bésame.
Rico, Joe, Tom said, and Marshall are all doing a classic. Or master.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. right, number 1, number Sixto Furman.
Not the same routine this time.
No,
A little,
Okay, next up.
a little subdued this time.
it was shortened.
So who is doing? Moving to number. We have some guys from this class who have elected to do their routines during the classic physique round. So we're going to move to number 4, Greg Robinson, 41 years old.
Oh, Joe. Joe's going to do his routine right now. Joe's going to do his right
Oh, you said Joe Thompson.
Right. Well, Sarah's doing.
Sorry, Joe.
Yep.
I didn't.
We're
mean
sorry,
to
Joe.
hurt your feelings. Number 3, 27 years old from Mays Landing. Works out at Hometown Health and Fitness. He's also the owner with his soon-to-be
Baby mama.
baby mom. Yeah, his wife. I said wife. Lance, of course, said baby mama.
Hey, well, it's
Don't. Was that Alabama? All right. So he's the 2020 Mr. Classic Physique America, 2021 ANBF Kings Cup Pro Bodybuilding Champion and Classic Champion. He'd like to thank his beautiful wife, Nicole, and his soon-to-be daughter for being their biggest motivator and supporters. Forever grateful for his family, which, of course, includes the best boy, Toby. Number 3, Joe Lasara.
very nice.
Joe Lasara.
Trying to bring back the Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
All right, next up, number 4. 41 years old from Barnegat, New Jersey, works out at Retro Fitness of Hanahawkin, Bayville, and in his basement. He's won the 2012 USBF Jersey Shore Pro-Am Open Bodybuilding and overall winner, 2012 DFAC Suburban Warfare Open Bodybuilding and overall winner, 2014 OCB Battle of the Belt Open Bodybuilding winner, 2018 ANBF Nationals Men's Pro Bodybuilding winner, and 2018 OCB Battle of the Belt Open Bodybuilding overall winner. He'd like to thank his wife Gina for putting up with the travel, dieting, and expense of all of this. He loves you, and thank you for letting him do what he loves. To his son Danny for always wanting to pose with him. See his progress shot. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Wait, back to where I was. Danny for always wanted to pose with him, see his progress shots, and cheering him on. He hoped to make you proud like you make him proud every day. He loves you, buddy. To his coach, Brandon Waters, for keeping him steady and sane through all of this. Finally, thank you to my friends and family supporting me here today and on the live stream. Number 4, Greg Robinson.
Battled every part of me, shattered every scar you see. I was born a king, you were born to bleed. Better take a seat before you bury me. No apology, never get it out of me. Tapping as you count to 3, doubted but I couldn't breathe. Now you're begging, please, someone let me read. Yeah, I'm coming for you. This is return of the greatest. Religion making, I can taste it. Kingdom, my crown, return of the greatest. Beast awakened, can't be shaken. My kingdom, my crown is one I believe. Come back with a century, legendary legacy, reaching for my destiny. The time is come, your time is done. Can only be one king.
Awesome.
That was great.
That was fantastic.
That was great.
That was beautiful.
That was Danny Robinson, joined by Greg Robinson. We know who the star is. So, that's it, right? Where's Frank? That's it, right? Okay, we're going to move on. Like I said, the other gentlemen are going to be doing their routines with their classic class. Okay, we're going to move on to the women's physique class. So we're going to keep flexing. We got 2 competitors. You guys have to keep the bodybuilding because we have to score the routines. So the women's physique pro, we have two women. Let's bring on number 16, Heather Flotman.
She was here last year.
Yep. Number 17, Satara Gunsenhauser.
We saw her at the Natural.
Yeah.
Gusenhauser. And she leaned up.
Yeah, she looks good.
Wasn't she?
Yep.
Yeah, she looks good. She did the Scranton show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Natural. Yep. Gusenhauser.
Okay, ladies, you can step on up to the blue line, please.
She tightened up.
Okay, you can take 6 inches closer together, please. That was not 6 inches.
That's more like 2 feet.
I lost my pen. Uh-oh. All right, quarter turn to the right, please. How'd my pen go? Quarter turn to the right.
Did you find it?
Nah, it's okay. Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. All right, switch positions, please, ladies. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
Go 17.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Okay, front double bicep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Can you both move 6 inches to the center, please? 6 inches. There you go.
Perfect.
Back double bicep.
And then they move right back out.
They act like they think they're bodybuilders.
6 in, 6 inches in, 6 inches out.
Relax.
They don't want to bump elbows.
Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep, please. Relax. Face the front. Hands overhead abdominal, please. Can I see that? I can just leave it there so I can. Relax. Switch positions, please. Front double bicep. Now they move.
Yeah. I guess they want to get at each end of the stage.
Relax. Your favorite side chest. Your favorite side chest.
One extreme to the other. We couldn't get the bodybuilders to give themselves room, and now they're.
That is too much.
Relax.
Yeah.
Face the rear.
Opposite ends of the stage.
Back double bicep, please. Relax. Your favorite side tricep. Relax. Relax. Face the front. Hands over head abdominal pose, please. Relax. All right. One last pose. Your favorite pose for the crowd. Favorite pose for the crowd. Okay, ladies, thank you very much. You can file off.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Okay, number 16 is 50 years old from Staten Island, New York. Works out at Pumping Iron Fitness. She's won the ANBF Kings Cup 2021, Battle of Staten Island 2021, Mr. America second place 2021, OCB Double Down first place in 2020. She'd like to thank Sal Benaventura, her coach, Team Machine Muscle, and her gym family at Pumping Iron Fitness, her daughter, Lily Bell. Number 16, Heather Floatman.
Another one bites the dust. Queen. Oh, moving. Started out that way.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'll get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay, oh, it's about that time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up.
Number 16, Heather Floatman. Next up, number 17, 43 years old from Rochester, New York. She works out at Maximum Fitness. She'd like to thank her coach for always supporting and encouraging her, whether it be physical aspect of the sport or mental manipulation that comes along with it. You are there 24/7 to pick up the pieces. She's loved every part of this prep. I mean it. Why wouldn't I?
Nice answer.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Number 17, Satara Gunzenhauser.
Gunzenhauser. Love that name. Gunzenhauser.
Very impressive.
Yes.
Number 17, Satara Gunzenhauser.
Gunzenhauser.
Okay, that moves us on to the Classic Physique Pro. We've got five gentlemen in this class. So let's start out number 6, Joe Tomset. He was out in the bodybuilding class. He's got bigger shorts on now.
The crossover here, yes.
Okay, number 13, Devin Baker.
I remember Devin, I saw him 2019 when I competed in the Nationals and the Kings Cup.
Number 14, Jamie Lunsford. Yeah, he's come back every year. He gets better and better every year.
Yeah, I was going to say he looks really good today.
Okay, number 15, Joe Schoner.
See a little jostling over there. Do a little jostling.
The what? I can't hear you. What? Oh, the score sheet.
Okay. Looks like Joe put in some work. Looks good.
Yes, yes. Oh, we are?
Score sheet. Just a physique one. Number 42, Rico Browning. All right, gentlemen, step on up to that blue line, please. This is the classic physique class. Generally different lines, not as defined as bodybuilding, although some guys do cross over. Different posing style. You guys ready? I'm ready. You guys ready? Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right.
Nice, Joe.
Quarter turn to the right.
Blow out, Joe. There you go.
Quarter turn to the right.
Tighten up your legs, Joe. Good. Beautiful back, Joe. Hold it. Hold your legs, Joe.
Can I have 13 and 14 switch? 13 and 14. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
There you go. Get those hands in the glutes, Joe. There you go.
Quarter turn to the right.
Blow out, Joe. Legs.
Face to front.
Good, Joe. Relax.
Can I have 15 and 14 switch? 15 and 14. I don't know what did I say?
Legs, Joe. Set, Joe. Come on, get back in it.
Can I have 6 and 13 switch? Please. All right, one more time. Quarter turn to the right.
Legs, Joe. There it is. That hamstring, Joe.
Quarter turn to the right.
There you go, Joe.
Quarter turn to the right. Face to front. Can I have 42 and 6 switch, please? All right, here we go. Front double bicep.
All right, guys.
Classic. There you go.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please.
Squeeze your hammies, Joe. You got him.
Back double bicep.
Jump out. Come on, Joe. Get into it. There it is. Nice.
There you go.
Beautiful, Joe. Squeeze down a little bit, Joe. There it is. Legs, Joe.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please.
All right, guys.
Side chest.
Yeah.
Relax.
All right.
Face the front.
No number, okay,
Get into it, Joe.
Yeah, 42.
There you go. There you go.
Come on, Joe.
All right.
Go, let it go. Go. Good, Joe. Breathe.
You guys want to see anything?
I'm good. You good?
You good? You guys good?
Reset, quick.
All right, we'll just do a few more poses. Can I have number 13 and 42 switch, please? All right, here we go. Front double bicep. One more time. Relax. Your favorite side chest, please. Favorite side chest.
Open up your shoulder, Joe. There you go. Beautiful. Right there. Nice down.
Relax. Face the rear. Back double bicep, gentlemen.
Now lock the hamstring.
There's those hammies. Hold it. Now hit it. Right there, Joe.
Relax. Face the front.
There you go.
Hands overhead, abdominal.
Good, Joe.
Relax. Okay, I need your first pose of choice, classic pose of choice. I'm going to ask you for
Whatever you want.
3 of them. First one.
Squeeze that leg. Good, Joe. Beautiful.
All right, relax. All right, number 2, your second pose of choice.
Sit down on that hamstring.
Shouldn't
Joe.
have to think when you're up there.
Beautiful.
Should be 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Bang. Bing, bang, boom.
Attaboy.
All right, relax. All right, you have one more, your third classic pose of choice. And it can't be something you've done already because we will know.
Come on, Joe. Sit down on that hammy.
slow rock.
All right, relax, gentlemen. Face the front. Judges, all good? All right, you can file off. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's the best I've seen Devin.
Yeah, he gets better and better every time.
Yeah, he was really good shape today.
All right, so who has to go? So Marshall's going later.
Mm-hmm.
So Joe and Rico.
Rico's doing his in Masters.
All right, what about Joe? He's doing his now?
Joe's doing his now. But we still got to wait for Rico's, though, so we got to hang on to the...
Well, Joe Thompson is going. These guys, they shouldn't be given a choice. Just do it when you're supposed to do it. Okay, we're going to have Joe Thompson come out and do his routine. He was out in the bodybuilding class. He's 31 years old. He's from Jackson, New Jersey. Works out of Pure Focus Sports Club. He'd like to thank his coach, his family for coming and supporting him here today. Number 6, Joe Thompson.
Yeah, whose show is this anyway?
Just do what it please. He wear no shoes, and he got toes and football. He got monkey finger, he shoot Coca-Cola. He say, I know you, and you know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now over me.
That's number 6, Joe Thompson. It's dark. Okay, next up, number 13, 33 years old, from Bridgewater, New Jersey, works out at Retro. He's the 2021 and 2022 ANBF Nationals Classic Physique Pro winner. He'd like to thank his wife for being here and being there, being number 1 supporter. Excuse me. Friends and family who have been behind him through the whole journey. Number 13, Devin Baker.
We are kneeling at the river's edge and tempting. All the steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the pot is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you see is the worst me, not the last of my kind. When the muddy water will falling, when the muddy water will
Number 13, Devin Baker.
Nice. Devin always puts on a good routine.
Yes, he does.
Next competitor, number 14, 45 years old from Greensboro, North Carolina. Works out at Strive Performance and Fitness. He's the ANBF 2018 first place men's Classic Physique Open winner and Classic Physique Masters 40 plus. 2019 second men's Classic Physique Open, first Classic Physique. He'd like to thank his Lord and God Jesus Christ, his wife Ashley, and his kids. He'd also like to thank his coaches Jeff and Marianne Cook with Team Cook Fitness, sponsors 3N1 Professional Contract Services, Mechanical Maintenance Inc., and Norlander CPA. Number 14, Jamie Lunsford. Number 14, Jamie Lunsford. Okay, we have let me give this. I'm going to hand the mic over to Jeff Cook from Team Cook Fitness.
Is this thing on? Check.
That's my line. Wait a minute. That's my line.
Jamie, come back out here, dude. Kent, ANBF, thank you for letting me have a minute to do this, and I'll get myself together, guys, here in just a minute, but I asked Kent if I could have this moment to just tell Jamie thank you. He's a very quiet individual. He's like me, man, we're just hillbillies from North Carolina. Our personal life is not something that we put out there in an age where everybody puts everything on their social media. Come on, Take your time. I've been coaching Jamie since like 2017. He's a little athlete. He does anything I ask. I could tell him to put pine straw on his sweet potatoes, and I think he might do it. He's just a great dude. And this year, early in prep, Jamie's mom got really sick. And I've competed for years and dealt with all kinds of trials and tribulations, and I know what it's like to want to quit and prep. And about 3 or 4 weeks ago, Jamie's mom passed away. The entire prep, he never wavered. He never showed weakness. He didn't cry. I guess I'll do that for both of us. He's just a hard-working, he's a law enforcement officer. He's very selfless. Everything he does is for other people. And I needed to do something to tell Jamie thank you for setting the example and just being a leader. So hold this for me, Jamie. Don't hold this, you get tan all over it. We had this made for Jamie. I'm not going to take it out because I'll probably fumble and break it, but I knew Jamie would speak up and say anything, so we wanted to dedicate this show and this prep for Jamie to his mom. If she had anything unique about Peggy that she could tell us, and she said anytime you asked her her name, she would just tell you it was beautiful. And I thought that was really cool. She was a beautiful soul. And on the plaque it says, "For if we live to the Lord. If we die to the Lord. Therefore, whether we live or die, we are the Lord's." Romans 14:8. And it's probably very obvious that Jamie is a very devout Christian man, and he never wavers in his spirit. Jamie, you had every reason to not finish this prep, and we just wanted to do something for you, man, to tell you thank you. Thank you for setting the example, and thank you for being a leader, not just in the sport, but in Christ, man. I love you, and I appreciate it.
Woo! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Don't cry in bodybuilding, right? Frank. So who's Frank?
Joe Schoner. Schoner.
All right, number 15 is next. I was happy to give them the opportunity to get up there and do that. So, anytime, I'm always looking to do what we got to do. Do the right thing, right, Sammy Joe?
Give back.
That's it.
Yes.
All right, so number 15, 25 years old, from Manchester, New Jersey, works out at Retro Fitness. He wants to thank his beautiful girlfriend for all her support and all family and friends that came out. Also, Coach Greg for all the detailed work we put into this. Number 15, Joseph Schoner.
I remember when I lost my mind. Didn't see the so crazy about that place. Even your emotions had an echo. So much space. You went out there without care. Yeah, I was out of touch, but it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I slept too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly.
The routine?
That was pretty good for Joe.
Yes, it was.
15, Joseph Schoner. All right, we'll move on to the bikini pro class. We have 4 ladies in this class. Are they ready to go, Frank? Yeah, Rico's gonna do it in Masters. Bring out number 8, Rebecca Candelaria.
Yeah, later. Yep.
Rebecca. On the blue line. Thank you. Number 9, Jacqueline Costello. Frank.
You have to remind them that they need to go on the blue line. They just walk around like they don't know where they're going.
All right, number 10, Lonnie Coleman.
Okay.
Number 11, Jasmine Patel. Okay, ladies, step on up to the blue line, please. All right, this is our bikini pro class, open pro. And you guys all take a step to your left, please. Step to your left. Thank you.
Come on, Jazz, hit it. Come on, one step back, one step back. There we go, good.
All right, quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please.
Come on. Hip. Lights out, angle. No more, no more. There, back. Perfect, right there.
Quarter turn to the right.
Hit it. Take it hard. There we go, good. Move it wide. There we go. There we go.
Ladies, make sure your feet are pointed in a sideways direction, not to the front, please.
There you go, Nuts.
Face the front.
Leg.
Get it, A. Get it, girl. Looking good, ladies.
Can I have number 8, number 11 switch? 8 and 11, please.
Go, baby. That's not the
Can I have number 9 on the other side of 10? And then 8 and 10 slide to your right.
Okay, now don't go too far. Watch the light. Watch the light.
8.
8, slide to your right.
8.
Back up, move over. Watch the light. There.
Rule number 1, know your number.
There we go. Little more quiet.
All right, quarter turn to the right.
There we go. Good. Easy switch. Move it down a little bit. There we go. Good. Good. She's coming in. There we go.
Quarter turn to the right.
Beautiful, Rebecca. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Hold there. Hold there.
Quarter turn to the right.
There we go. Remember the quad. There we go. Good. Good. Use the shoulders and quad. There There we go. There we go.
Face the front.
Yeah, hold it. There we go. Stay right there. Okay, ladies. Okay, 9.
Can I have 10 and 11 switch? 10 and 11, please.
All right, now readjust if you need to. Yeah, shoulder. Shoulder.
Quarter turn to the right.
Come forward a little bit so they can walk back. Just
You want them to walk? Okay.
Quarter turn to the right.
He wants to see him walk like to the front and then go back.
I don't.
You want to do that?
I don't do walks.
You don't do walks?
I hate that. I hate it. You can see them when they do their stage presentation. So you could still, you could watch them walk. You can still score them on their routine. I mean, on their feet.
Yep.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front, please. Can I have 11 and 10 switch? 11 and 10.
You guys good? You good over here?
Good. You good? Good.
All right, one more time. Quarter turn to the right, please.
Last one. Okay, 9. Quad. You hit that quad. There you go. Good.
Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
All right, now, come on. Right, Rebecca.
Face the front.
Stick that quad. Stick that quad. Tight. Abs tight. There you go.
Okay, ladies, you file off. Thank you very much.
You can see them walk when they do their stage presentation. It's the same thing. I think that's not a cool thing to make the women do. You can see them when they do their routine. And
Ice cream.
it's the same thing. You know? Me and you? Deb.
It's uncomfortable.
Hey, give me 1 second.
Why? What do you have to do? What? What do you say? I don't know.
Some technical difficulties, maybe?
Oh, you probably can't find somebody's music.
Right.
That they're supposed to email.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay, number 8 is 47 years old from Rochester, New York. She works out at Maximum Fitness. She's an ANBF Pro Open Bikini and Masters winner this year. She'd like to thank Team Iron, her coach Chuck Valente, and her amazing team, her son Tyler, and friends and family. Number 8, Rebecca Candelaria.
Get up, drinks down, don't want y'all still drinks out all over that. Good chick blouse, ain't nothing but a song in it anyhow. Still man, got your drinks out to the other one, I had just swapped it out. Kept something in the background, cause you know it's all that you can do it in the background. I'ma let her mama work hard and make her pay, I wanna spend some money. I don't really like spending money, but
That's number 8, Rebecca Candelaria. Next competitor is number 9, 34 years old from Holly Springs, North Carolina. She works out at SPENGA, Spanga, and the YMCA. She's an NFF Super Show Pro Bikini Champion, 2019 and 2022, GBO Legacy Classic Pro Bikini Champion, 2022. She'd like to thank all her friends, family who support who are watching here today in person and from afar. Especially her number 1 fan coach and consistent support, Isaac Johnson. Number 9, Jacqueline Costello.
Just the other day, I heard a hoop say, matter of fact, what could a hoop say? With a face like this and a just paid. What could it say? The bag so expensive, my boot came with it. Body so nice, they be saying who did it? But everything natural, actual, factual. Pussy in the streets, but I look like an animal. I know who the fuck I am. From your boyfriend down to my Instagram, to all the busted that you kiki with. I bet your jaw drop if you ever see me. I'm her. She, tell me it's me. Take it for instance, her. I choose to do and whatever that is, I'ma do it better. Must have just seen me in it playing catch up. It's looking like Lil Megan's playing dress up. Would I ever spend a block on it? Never. I don't even wear an outfit twice. Craig. Met her until I hit a kiss both cheeks, child. Better, but I'm used to the chatter cause I'm her. Take it for instance, her. I always hate giving me a pretty face. I eat hate, that's why I ain't got a waste. More money, I'm making more. Top one, cause I'm the most sickening. So fucking sick of me, no matter what they do and say, it ain't no getting rid of me. I come in every room and draw attention like a centipede. Stepping for a long time, moving like a centipede. I ain't scared of man up to everybody hating. Y'all can suck this clip, cause the hate campaign ain't working at all. I ain't check or chill, they ain't gon' fall. I'm her. She, take a pic, it's me. Take it for instance, her.
Number 9, Jacqueline Costello. Frank.
Can't do that. Do routines. That's why we don't give them a choice when they do pretty routine. So just tell everybody back to normal. There's no break. Choice of when they could do things.
Okay, number 10 is next. 26 years old from Doylestown, Wisconsin. She works out at home and at Planet Fitness. She's a 2020. She's won a lot of things. 2020 and 2021 MPF Sandows. 2021 MPF Mr. and Miss Ohio. USBF United States Championships. 2022 USBF Pharaohs of the North. Got a cool name. 2022 ANBF Nationals, 2022 USBF Valhalla, 2021 called out overall bikini winner. She wants to thank all her supporters, born big and small, although I can't read her writing, so I asked to write neatly for the MC because he can't read bad writing. They don't listen. Proceed to give the extra push. Oh, she's thanking a bunch of people. Number 10, Lonnie.
All right, if you can't read it.
Lonnie Holden. Next competitor is number 11. She's 52 years old from Dallas, Texas. Works out at the Pro Body Lab. She's the NFF Bikini and Masters overall, NPF, WNBF Masters champion. She'd like to thank the Pro Body Lab family. Is truly the best place to conquer new milestones and love sharing the journey with them. Javier Valadares guides us all. We'll be forever grateful for what I have accomplished working with him, for her transformation and evolution into someone who loves the lifestyle of health and fitness. Number 11, Jasmine Patel.
Be the last one standing, 2 hands in the air, I'm a champion. You'll be looking up at me when it's over. I live for the battle, I'm a soldier. Yeah, I'm a fighter like Rocky. Put your flag on your back like Ali. Yeah, I'm the greatest, I'm stronger. Bet not to stand and lose, I'm on ya. Yeah, I've been working my whole life, and now it's
Number 11, Jasmine Patel. Okay, we're going to move on to the Pro Master classes. We have a lot of Pro Masters. Some of them have competed in the open. Oh, I'm sorry. We have men's physique. You're correct. Why didn't someone tell me? I was checking
Men's
to see if you were
physique
paying attention.
pro.
I was checking to see if you guys
Men's physique.
Alabama talking. Rolling a bow tie. All right, men's physique. How can I forget these guys? We have 7 gentlemen ready to get up on stage and put on a show for you. Frank, they all ready? Did he say yeah? Let's bring out number 18, yes. Rodolfo Carrera.
How did I forget men's physique? Got a lot going on, Ken.
Not paying attention.
Well, I'm just worried about getting people out here at 1 o'clock. It's not going to happen.
Nope. Well, we started a little after, didn't we?
All right, number 19. Number 20, Isaac Johnson. Number 21, Ezeal Mays. Number 22, Eric Murphy. Number 23, Chris Struhl. Number 41, Anderson Moise. All right, gentlemen, step on up to that blue line.
Good class here.
This is the men's physique pro class.
Well, here we go.
All right, quarter turn to the right, please.
Let's go. Stay in. Stay down.
Quarter turn to the right.
They turned in. Rudy, turn in. Turn in. Oh, Rudy.
Can you guys, number 23 and 18, move to the side? Okay, move.
Yeah, we gotta get some
yourself
room.
Spread out. Spread out. Everybody just take a step to the outside.
Rudy, turn in. There you go. Right there. Hold. Right there.
We're not taking a break. No.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Now I have 20 and 22 switch. 20 and 22.
Come on, Rudy. Let's go.
All right, quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please.
Turn in. Turn in. Right there. Hold. Yes. Hold.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front.
Turn.
23 and 21 switch. 23, 21.
They're right there, Rudy. Come on. Hey, Rudy, that's it. Yeah, 1-8. Let's go, 23.
Quarter turn to the right, please.
Look at the tightest 1-8. Let's go. There you go. Harder, Chris. Yeah, 1-8. Stay tight. Gotta take that and play, yeah.
Quarter turn to the right, please.
Hit that back.
Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the front. Like 18 and 20 switch, 18 and 20.
Let's go, Rudy!
You guys want to see anybody?
I'm good. You want to see anybody or no?
You want to see anything? Anybody down there want to see anything? Or what?
Can I see 22 and 21 switch? 22 and 21.
You're good. You're sorry that he bumped
Quarter turn to the right, please.
Let's go! Come on, let's go!
Quarter turn to the right.
What do you have? I'm just making sure that
Quarter turn to the right. All right, face the front, gentlemen.
Julie, you're good, right?
All right, gentlemen, you can file off. Thank you very much.
Got a little rivalry between 23 and 41. What's up, Dad?
Yeah, something going on, right?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
What did you guys think of those guys? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I can hear you, Alabama. All right, first to come to the stage, number 18, 46 years old from Bud Lake, New Jersey, works out at Gold's Gym in Hackettstown. He's won the Men's Physique ANBF, Men's Physique OCB, Men's Physique Masters. He'd like to thank his fiancée, Jennifer, family and friends, and Team Synergy. Number 18, Rudy Carrera.
Let's go, Rudy!
All right, that's number 18, Rudy Carrera. Next up, number 20, 39 years old from Dallas, Texas. Works out at TNEC Dungeon. He'd like to thank Jacqueline for believing in him when he didn't believe in himself, and for the constant love and support for SKG Forever. All his Jersey people for coming out to support, especially his baby brother, Alan, and Uriah. His ruthless TNEC crew for always holding him down. James for the guidance. His mom for the mini-me's. And his 4 mini-me's. Jeez, I can't read today. Number 20, Isaac Johnson.
Yeah, the writing.
I would say I would have them type it, but they forget to bring it all the time. It's not even like they would even
No, don't have them do that. Just do your best reading it.
But I look like an idiot.
It's not your fault.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it. No kidding. Breaking down a swish in front of your villain. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold killer. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's on. 100 proof flow, running shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. From a Cancun, smoking Cubans on the road. And dock that Tulum just to smoke. Nah, listening to music at the Meyer Rollers. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising. My cultural influence in revolution. I'm integrated vertically, I blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb and deal, you might confuse it. It's like that weirdo rap you motherfucking choose to. I'm a urban legend. South Central in the front section.
Number 20, Isaac Johnson. Next up, number 21, 40 years old from Montgomery, Alabama. Works out at Crunch. He's the reigning ANBF Kings Cup champion. He wants to thank God and his family and friends for encouragement and support. But most of all, he wants to thank his amazing and beautiful and gorgeous wife. I wonder who wrote this. And being the light of his life. Number 21, Azil Bays.
That you were born about. I'm the one that you were foretold about. I'm the one that you've been looking for. I am here. The one your mama warned you about is here.
I like it when you lose it. I like it when you go there.
They can't find John Turnbull, so you're going to have to announce him to go in the back because he's in the next class.
I like that you don't play fair. Recipe for disaster. I'm just trying to do my job. Stroke is getting deep and faster. Screaming like I'm out of line. Who can you make sweet love? I mean, who can you kiss and love? I mean, who can you beat it up? Rocky. And them views on sassy with up that gate and stop me. When we judge. When we judge. When we judge. When we judge. I can be aggressive. I can be a savage. I just need your blessing. Say that I can dance.
Number 21, Azil Bays. Next up, number 22, 37 years old from Pensacola, Florida, works out of Peak Fitness. He's got 13 pro wins and 17 top 3 finishes. He says thank you to his beautiful wife and kids. Number 22, Eric Murphy.
and it's way more than love. When I would cross the ocean for you, struggle the ocean for you, and then I rub the lotion for you. You gotta have the lotion on you. I wanna see the motion on you. A little more lotion on you. Tryna take my time on you. Girl, you can tell who can make sweet love on me. Who can kiss and love on me. Who can do
And don't use those ass to put up that gate and stop me. I can be a savage. I just need your blessing. You know what I'm saying? That I can never.
Number 22, Eric Murphy.
So now it's a who did it better to that same song.
Yeah.
Next up, number 23, 35 years old from Staten Island.
Cast your
Missouri.
votes.
This is 2020 Gator Classic winner, 2021 NGA Philly, 2021 ANBF Nationals winner. I'd like to thank all his family and friends, and a special shout out to Ms. Donna and staff at Call It a Wrap out of Staten Island. Thanks to all the supporters. Most importantly, I want to thank God for allowing him the chance to step on stage today. Number 23, Chris Spruill. Number 23, Chris Spruill. Next up, number 41, 27 years old from Orlando, Florida. He'd like to thank his family, friends, loved ones, promoters, and athletes. Number 41, Anderson Moyes.
I swear
do you have the bikini and you'll have the physique guys done, right? No, I'm asking you bikini and this class because he's the last one.
This is the last one.
All right, that was number 41, Anderson Moise. So that concludes the opening pro portion of the show. We're going to move on to the Pro Masters classes. We're going to bring it on the Men's Bodybuilding Pro Masters 40 plus.
Craig. So I need those, so we can do those 2 awards and then we can go when you're ready. Bikini and the physique.
Okay, this is the Men's Bodybuilding Pro Masters 40 plus. We've seen both of these gentlemen out already, so let's bring out number 1, Sixto Furman, and number 42, Rico Browning. Oh, that's right, we gotta add Marshall to that bunch. So add number 2, Marshall Johnson.
Okay.
Take your spot on stage, gentlemen. Just come right out. Just take your spot right on stage. Okay, Men's Bodybuilding Pro Masters. So the winner of the 40 plus class will compete against the winner of the 50 plus class for the overall. All right, here we go. Quarter turn to the right, please, gentlemen. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face to front. All right, front double bicep, gentlemen. Relax. Lat spread. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest, gentlemen. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Back double bicep, one leg extended.
Those hands in, baby. Yep, there they are, right there. Stay on it. Glutes. Yep.
Relax. Lat spread. Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please. Side chest. Relax. side tricep. Relax.
Was that side tricep? What did I just do?
Side tricep.
All right, good. Not losing it.
Face the front.
Not yet, at least.
I had too much to drink.
It's that dieting, I think, is doing it to you.
Hands over head abdominal pose. Relax. Your favorite, most muscular.
That's good, right?
Yes.
All right, relax.
You guys all good?
All right, gentlemen, you can file off. Thank you very much. Right.
Rico's the only one that has to
All right, from now on, they don't have a choice. They do
Okay.
it. They do it
all at
first
once.
time on stage. This is ridiculous.
Too much flip-flopping.
No, it's just
hard to keep track.
Who's in charge here, anyway?
Yeah, who's
All right, number 42, he's going to come out and do his routine for this class. He was out in the open class. He's from Cleveland, Ohio, works at Iron Cross Fitness. He's the Mr. Natural Olympian, Mr. Natural USA, Mr. Natural Universe, Mr. Natural America, Mr. Natural International. He's Mr. Natural everything.
Mm-hmm.
But is he natural, Mr. Asbury?
Question mark.
Yes.
Big question mark.
Number 42, Rico Browning.
There we go.
Guess the audience doesn't want to answer your question either.
Yeah, they don't want to.
Got real quiet.
Non-participation.
Yeah.
Got quiet.
Where is he? He's putting on a costume.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Black.
Looks like the black cape.
Got some props here.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Reminiscent of a few years ago, huh? When the last time he was on ANBF stage.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a...
So we get to take care of 3 different sheets for this one.
cape and gloves here coming up.
All right, let's go.
Just getting his glove done. Okay.
Now any other day I would play it cool, but I can't now, cause I want you. See, I'm hooked on how you act your style, and I wanna talk for a little while. I never really seen you tight, but I must admit that I kinda like. So maybe if you have the time, we can talk about you being right. Just call it, receive me, sweet baby, to be mine, sweet love for a lifetime. Alright, when you leave me, just call that, baby. Now on the regular, I will take these time, but I don't want to, cause you're so damn right. And I heard that you were taking that don't have to stop. You were making late night phone calls on the telephone, but you better see. I get it on when you need me. I will be there for you, my sweet lady. Would you be nice for a lifetime? I'll be there when you need me.
Number 42, Rico Browning.
We still got to do Marshall. The classic should be done. I mean, the classic pro.
Well, Marshall's doing this, I think. So we got to keep the bodybuilding pro and the men's masters pro because Marshall's up next.
Yeah, we didn't. You got to keep Marshall. Give that back to her.
So we're keeping.
Hey, Marshall didn't even go yet.
Yep. That's what I was saying. The Open Pro and the Masters Pro. Marshall still has to do his routine.
Is Rico doing?
Okay, I'm going to bring out the three gentlemen that have been out on stage already. So number 1, Sixto Furman. This is the 50-plus Pro Masters. Come on out the stage. Number 2, Marshall Johnson. And number 42, Rico Browning. Just take your spot. And then let's bring out, this will be the first time that John Turnbull will be coming on stage. So just go in front of the, come on, move to your right.
Move on, right side.
All right, it's the first time John's been on stage, so welcome John Turnbull, number 7. All right, gentlemen, you want to take your spot on the blue line now? We'll get going in this class. This is the Pro Masters 50-plus class. These guys are all over 50. You guys check IDs at the door.
I know. Awesome.
All right, quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
Craig.
Quarter turn to the right. Front double bicep, gentlemen. Relax. Last breath.
Correct.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Back double bicep. Relax. Rear lat spread. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Face the front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose. Relax. Crab, your favorite most muscular. Your favorite most muscular. All right, gentlemen, relax.
You guys good?
We're good.
All right, gentlemen, you can file off. Thank you very much.
You're good, right? You're good? Oh, the cool air? You gonna be all right? You gonna make it? You can bring an extra jacket or anything, or that's all you got?
Okay, we need to see two guys in this class. So Marshall was out in the open pro, he was out in the 40 plus, now he's gonna do his routine. So let's bring on number 2, Marshall Johnson. Let me find his sheet, hold on a second, Marshall. He's from Ashburn, Virginia. He works at the Shop Gym. He won the ANBF Nationals Pro winner in May. He was the IFPA Pro Bowl back in the IPA days. Yorton Cup middleweight winner. I'd like to thank God first for his grace and mercy, and for those that are still promoting great natural bodybuilding shows like the ANBF and Camp Hero. Thank you very much. Number 2, Marshall Johnson.
That was a nice plug.
Share that to your millions of followers.
Yeah.
When they ask me how I did it, I say God taught me. When they ask me how I did it, I say God taught me. When they ask me why I'm different, I say God taught me. God taught me. God taught me. When they ask me how I did it, I say God taught me. When they ask me how I did it, I say God taught me. When they ask me why I'm different, I say God taught me. It's my time to get it. God taught me. I have never made a song that I do not like. People always changing colors like a spotlight. I don't call you lefty cause I know you're not right. If you thought I was done, you should learn from Saint Nick and check twice. Tell me how I got here, I'll say God brought me. Everywhere this power from is God on me. Every step I'm taking, I know God got me. I learn from the best, you can tell them God taught me. I say God taught me. When they ask me how I'm winning, I say God taught me. When they ask me why I'm different, I say God taught me. God taught me. When they ask me back and I cash that check. Here's who's next. I'll be the best. Don't get confused. I'm reliable. That's because I always produce. God chose me, so I don't have to choose. I can live out my dream. Must be shoes. You don't want to walk in anybody, so you tiptoe. You so focused on your balance like you're a flamingo. I'm trying to burn up. I don't give those. You thought you could slow me down, but I don't think so. If you want to live it your way, the truth is out here, but it's hiding. So I make all of this music and they like it. I know it's gonna get this clear. I don't even know what the problem is. This year has come together, put a stop to this. I'm in the revolution, God fell. I say God taught me. When they ask me why I'm different, I say God taught me. This was everything. God taught me. I say God taught me.
Awesome.
Marshall came to play.
Yes, he did.
Number 2, Marshall Johnson. All right. Next up, number 7, from Port Crane, New York, works out at Danko's Fitness. This month marks his 35th year of working out nonstop, never taking a week off from the gym. The love of his life, he'd also like to thank the love of his life, Lisa, for all her love and support. Number 7, John Turnbull.
I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you say. I just died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the Women's Physique Pro Masters 40 plus class. These are the two same women that were out in the Open Pro class. Let's see what happens. Number 16, Heather Floatman. Number 17, Satara Gutsenhauser.
Gutsenhauser.
Can you guys?
Yeah, get closer.
Okay. But
not that close.
All right, here we go. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Okay, ladies, front double bicep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Yeah, side chest, please. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Give me a back double bicep, please.
Give it tighter, 17, good.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Face the front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose. Relax. Your favorite pose for the crowd. Favorite pose for the crowd. All right, relax, ladies. Thank you very much. You can file off. Good job. Okay, moving on. These classes go quicker because these people have done their routines already. Let's bring on the Bikini Pro Masters 40 plus. Most of them have, at least. Bring out number 8, Rebecca Candelaria. And for the first time today, number 12, Melissa Torreggioli.
Jasmine with them because she's by herself. You didn't call Jasmine up with them because she's by herself in 50.
Yeah, and let's also bring out the 50 plus competitor, Jasmine Patel, to join them on stage. She'll be judged, obviously not included in the 40 plus, but she will automatically go up against the winner of the 40 plus in the overall during the awards. So judges, you're scoring 8 and 12 against each other, not 11. Okay,
right.
Ladies, take your spot on the front line. So remember, number 8 and 12 are 40 plus, 11 is 50 plus. Quarter turn to the right, please.
I know what that's like.
Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the front. Can I have number 8 and 12 switch? Please, 8 and 12. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the quarter turn to the right.
Small screwed up.
Face the front.
Sometimes you watch them, you don't know what direction they're going.
Right.
You guys good? You guys good?
We are good.
Okay, ladies, you can file off. Thank you very much.
Just gonna do a routine, right?
Yeah, we just have to see Melissa for her routine. Okay, number 12, 48 years old from Hamilton, New Jersey, works out at her home gym. She'd like to thank her husband and kids and her coach, Vince Wood, and all her friends. Number 12, Melissa Tarangioli. Melissa Tarangioli.
And the 50 too. 50, yep. 50.
Okay, Classic Physique Pro Masters 40 Plus is next. Let's bring back out Jamie Lunsford, number 14, and number 42, Rico Browning. All right, quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. All right, front double bicep, please, gentlemen. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Back double bicep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Face to front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose. Relax, relax. Okay, classic pose of choice. Classic pose of choice. Relax. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. You can file off. Thank you. Okay, we have one more class in the Pro Masters. It's the Men's Physique Pro Masters 40 plus. 2 gentlemen in this class. Let's bring on number 18, Rodolfo Carrera. And number 21, Azil Mays. All right, guys, you can take your spot right on the blue line, please. Frank.
Can you get the bikini pros ready for their awards so we can get them ready? Well, we're going to do them right after this. And then we'll take the break to do the rest of it, you know what I mean?
All right, quarter turn to the right.
Let's go, Rudy!
Quarter turn to the right, please.
Back out, let's go! Let's go, Rudy!
Quarter turn to the right.
Get that chest up on the next one. Come on. Oh, yeah. Down. There you go, right there.
Face the front.
Yeah, Rudy.
All right, switch positions, please. Switch positions. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
Chest up here, chest up. Yeah, Rudy. Chest up, clip. Let's go.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front.
You guys good?
We're good.
All right, gentlemen, you can file off. Thank you very much.
What happened to Frank?
We went to the back.
Where's his Frank?
They went upstairs.
Said he went upstairs.
What?
There he is.
Get the open physique guys ready.
Okay, we have some competitors that actually need to catch a flight, so we're going to go right into the awards for Bikini Pro and Physique Pro. Then we are going to take a 10-minute break, tabulate the rest of the scoring.
Got to get that plane.
So what happens when you got the high rollers coming in?
Yeah.
The baller.
I told them I'd get them out by 1 o'clock, and I'm doing my best.
4 minutes.
I can do it. They're not ready. I'm ready.
You got 4 minutes.
So we're going to do that, then we're going to take a break for like 10, 15 minutes with the awards, and then we'll get ready for the second part of the show.
All right. All right. All right. No, we're going to do the open bikini awards and physique, and then we'll take a break.
Open bikini, physique, awards, and then a 10-minute break, 15-minute break.
Sounds
They
good.
got to catch a plane. They got to catch a plane.
All the way over here from Minnesota or something? Is that what there is?
They're all over the place. Yeah. Wisconsin, maybe?
Ah.
Yeah. Out from my neck of the woods. I'm a Midwesterner.
Uh-oh.
I'm from Illinois originally.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so.
What brings you over this way?
A girl.
Better weather?
No, not better weather. I thought a better girl, but. Oh, it's a long story.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
It's been a journey to say the least.
Yes, sir.
I've got a girlfriend now, and no more marriage for me. I think I said it before. I've been married twice. That's enough. Talking to Lance. Yes.
Is it really?
Yes.
All right.
Who am I talking to?
You never know what happens to a bodybuilding show. You gotta do things, right?
Talking to the.
All right, let's bring out our pro bikinis.
Talking to the force.
I have my figure and wellness pro, Jay Azorio, to help me out here. If I can find the right. Well, over there, ladies. Yes. All right, here we are. There it is.
Fortunately. Didn't mean to leave her out this time.
Okay. I told you I'd get you out by one, didn't I? I'm pretty good. All right. Women's Bikini Pro. 4th place goes to Jasmine Patel. 3rd place. 3rd place goes to number 8, Rebecca Candelaria. 2nd place goes to number 9, Jacqueline Costello. That means that number 10, Lonnie Coleman, is your 1st place winner. I wouldn't carry this.
Oh, here it comes. The hatchet.
Uh-oh.
Don't get her mad.
Make sure you check your bag in the flight.
Yeah. Beeper go off.
Okay, apparently one of the competitors is outside somewhere, so we have to find him.
Loading up the car so they can get out of
Yeah, I was thinking, well, outside doing what? I don't know.
Yeah, how are they going to get this on the plane?
Yeah, really. Yeah, you just handed her a box.
Yeah, that should work.
Frank, is he coming? All right, well, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Eric, you let him leave. It's your fault. All right, so 10 minutes, or if he gets back, we'll call you guys back. So we're going to take a 10, 15-minute break, and then we'll do the awards. All right.
I thought we were doing another class.
I tried.
Yeah, I guess whoever it was who we were waiting for, and now they're gone. So.
Oh, they headed out. Okay.
So do you think that this was getting good footage?
Kind of doing their own thing today, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, with the routines and.
A little bit.
Can't find anybody back.
Anderson's taking a walk in the boardwalk. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anderson. All right. Men's Physique Pro. The winner getting $1,500. So we have 6th place goes to number 40, Isaac Johnson. On this side, this side. That's all right. Well, there should be another one there. Yeah. 5th place, number 23, Rudy Carrera. Who's?
Right number, wrong name, right number. Thanks, he's so bad. He's so bad.
Rudy Carrera is in 5th place. With the wrong numbers. Chris Fuel, number 23, in 4th place.
All right, Chris.
We have number 21, Azil Mays, in 3rd place. All right, then there was 2.
Oh,
2nd place goes number 41, Anderson Moyes. So he's at number 22. 1st place winner, Eric Murphy.
That's awesome. Good. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna...
All right, so he's, congratulations, guys. All right, so we're going to continue our break while he does the scoring. Sorry about the interruption. All right, you're done.
You got second.
Okay, before I go over start giving out the rest of the awards, I do want to acknowledge a lot of people that make all this happen. It's not just me locked up in a room, but kind of really is. But I got a lot of people that help me out throughout the year, help me with the show, help me with the anything to do with the show. And I do want, before I do anything, I wanted to do it in front of most of the pros because she's very deserving of this award. She's been a big help to me. She whines a lot, complains a lot. She feels she's misunderstood. She's not appreciated. But I appreciate her. I met her. She interviewed me about 3 years ago. I was like, who is this little woman with a baseball hat interviewing me? I didn't know. Like, she wanted to interview me. I said, yeah, sure, why not? What the hell, let's go. And we've been really good friends ever since. We've conspired together on things. So I want to give out a ANBF Appreciation Award to Sammy Jo Feenberg. You didn't even hear what I said? Good. I never said it. I never said nice things about you. Do I have to do this all over again? No, I'm not. Get over here. I never said that. Don't ever tell her what I said. What I said is, you interviewed me about 3 years ago, or 4 years ago now, and we've been best friends, maybe not best friends, but friends. I said you whine a lot, you bitch and moan, you're not appreciated, but I appreciate you. So here's your ANBF Appreciation Award, and it even has your name on it. I'm glad she didn't hear what I said. That's good. All right, so I do want to acknowledge some of my people that helped me out. Let's start with the judges. We have Julie Diaspera. Stand up. Larry Baez. Megan Schaefer, Bob Hoffman, and the legend Gary Camel. They helped me out. They listen to me bitch and moan and yell and scream, but it all gets done. I do want this gentleman here, Frank, come on stage. Frank says he never gets any acknowledgement. Everybody knows who Frank is. But for now, he can never say that I never bring him up on stage and acknowledge him. Frank Hotko, if you need a DJ, give him a call, but he's usually busy on Saturdays. And then we got the man behind the camera, Lance Tyler. He does the live stream, he does video, he does photography. We got the tanning ladies, I don't know where they are. Lauren and Missy, where are you guys? from Perfect 10 Tans. If you need a tan for a party, you need a tan for a date, check them out.
Their tanning was so good.
Tans.com.
Color is awesome.
Got my trophy
That's
presenters. She's our figure and wellness pro, Day Azario. My expediters, brand new on the job. She's like, I'm never coming back. Jennifer. Kristen, she's an ANBF competitor. Who we missing? Nobody. We got guys up top. We got Iman Magnets and we got Nitro Nutrition. Check them out. All right, you guys ready for awards? Yeah. So don't say I didn't acknowledge you, Frank, ever again. Yeah, who is Frank anyway?
One and done. One and done.
It's the last time. No, maybe you'll do one more time. I can't see. All right, we're gonna do the, where's my physique open winner, my physique women? The women with muscles. Come on up, ladies. Oh crap, sorry, bodybuilding first. Put your clothes back on, ladies. Sorry, I just wanted you guys to see them with those robes on, that's all. All right, let's bring out our bodybuilding open pro class. All right. If you guys watch me, I'm not going too close to the edge of the stage because I had a little accident in Tampa where I fell off the stage. There's a video of it, so it's going to come out someday. Lance.
I'm working on it. I gotta find it.
Oh yeah, work on that.
I did fall off the stage.
It was kind of funny.
Yeah. All right, we got 6 guys out here, right? 6 guys? All right, here we go. 6th place goes to number 1, Sixto Furman. This man's been competing with us since April, so he's part of the ANBF family for sure. He's actually doing our show down in North Carolina in a few weeks, right? Cisco? Yeah. You're bringing your daughter, right? Well, you better. You can't show up without her. She's part of the deal. She's part of the entry. All right, 5th place goes to number 6, Joe Thompson. All right. 4th place goes to number 42, Rico Browning. First time back in ANBF. Welcome back. Good to have the man. He used to be with us all the time in the USBF. All right, we had a tie. A tie. How many guys left? A tie for 2nd at 6.4 points each. That's a tie for 2nd. So there's 2 guys for 2nd, Frank. But somebody's got to be 3rd. So the tiebreaker went to 3rd place is Marshall Johnson. That means there's 2 guys left. We got Joe and Greg.
You're both Lori.
1st place winner gets $1,500. 2nd place gets some of Larry's money too. 2nd place goes to Joe Lassara. That means that 1st place goes to Greg Robinson.
Job, guys. You guys look great. Oh, you guys look great. Awesome class. Good job, guys. Yep, there you go. Call it. Winner calls it.
And for my coach, you want me to hit this one?
Hold on.
Wait till they leave.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm tired, man. I heard everybody else gets on.
Let you guys go. Yeah.
Good. Nice job, Greg.
Good job, Greg.
Wait, what's his last name?
Greg Robinson.
And what was his name? The one that got fourth, or the tiebreaker?
Oh, that was
I get those two confused.
Rico Browning.
Oh, that's Rico Browning. Who got third? Who tied for third?
Marshall Johnson got third.
Marshall Johnson. Okay.
Okay, classic physique open class. Let's bring that class out. Jamie, Devin, Joe, and Rico. Okay, 5th place in the classic physique open goes to Jamie Lunsford. 4th place goes to number 6, Joe Thompson. 3rd place, number 42, Rico Browning. 2nd place, by a margin of 1.4, goes to Joe Schoner, number 15. That means that number 13, Devin Baker, is your winner again.
Hit your shot. Favorite shot.
Good.
Victory pose.
One by yourself.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Gotta wait till they go. Yep.
Hold on.
There you go.
All right, here we go. Good.
Good job.
That's what makes me wait for that ice cream.
All right. We did the cue. Okay, the Bodybuilding Pro Master 40 Plus.
I was supposed to get some last time.
I didn't get any last time either.
Okay, third place. Pro Masters 40 Plus goes to number 1, Sixto Furman. Second place, number 42, Rico Browning. That means that number 2, Marshall Johnson is your first place winner in the 40 Plus.
Good. Call a vote. Call it. Call it.
All shot, Marshall. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
One by yourself, Marshall. One by yourself.
Yeah, give me a solo.
Whatever shot you want.
Good.
Congratulations.
Okay, we have a Best Pro Entertainer Award, Rico Browning. I like something about that blue mask. I like that. It was-
Good.
All right, let's bring Marshall back out for the 50 plus. Marshall, Sixto, John, and Rico. You get tired walking up and down. Okay, fourth place goes to number 7, John Turnbull. Third place, number 1, Sixto Furman. Rico, second place. And then Marshall Johnson's your first place winner. And since he won both classes, he gets the overall.
Attaboy, Marshall.
Yeah. Get that hatchet. Good pin there, man. One pose. Yeah.
Good. Good.
One by yourself, Marshall. Attaboy, champ. Good job, Marshall.
Nice job, Marshall.
Welcome back.
All right, Women's Physique Pro 40 Plus. Let's bring back out Satara and Heather. Second place goes to number 16, Heather Flipman. And first place goes to number 17, Tara Gusenhauser.
Sounds like Arnold. Boy, get the hatchet.
Yeah, another one. Great.
Better watch it.
I think I got two coming in.
The whole time we were talking, the mics are on.
You're kidding me. Really?
At least we didn't say anything incriminating. No, we're
It's
like, we're the good guys.
Yeah, we're the good guys. You're doing good.
Hit a pose, please. Hit a pose. Hit a pose. Hit a pose. There you go. Good.
No, there was nothing bad said. It was all positive.
I totally named that.
What's that?
Lance.
Okay, let's bring out our bikini.
You did.
40 plus bikini.
I was cheering.
Okay, second place, pro bikini 40 plus goes to number 12, Melissa Tarangioli. That means that number 8, Rebecca Candelaria is your first place winner.
Good. Be pose. Pose. Lisa. Lisa. Oh, jeez. Good. Give me a solo. Good. Good, got it.
Okay, we're going to bring out our 50 plus competitor. Jasmine Patel. Scared everybody away.
Good. Give me a pose, Jazz. Good.
Okay, so now we have to do an overall between you and Rebecca. So put your trophy down. So this is for the overall. This is for the axe. The King's axe.
Oh, making up names on the fly. All right.
Okay. You guys ready? Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. You have to make sure both of your feet are pointed in a frontwards direction. Thank you. Switch positions, please. Switch positions. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the front. All right, ladies, you can step back in front of the table there. We got. Okay, we had the results audited. Where's my trophy presenter? We got a lunch break. All right, winner of the overall Pro Master Bikini goes to number 8, Rebecca Candelaria.
Good. Good.
Okay, let's bring out our classic physique Pro 40 Plus. So Jamie and Rico. Jamie and Rico. Frank. I don't get out of their way. All right. Second place goes number 14, Jamie Lunsford. Means that first place goes number 42, Rico Browning.
Good. Give me pose. Call a pose. No. Jamie. Going back. Call a pose, Rico. Good. Solo. Rico, give me a solo. Good.
Okay, last class for the morning session is the Men's Physique Pro 40 Plus. So let's bring out Azil and Rudy. All right, second place, Men's Physique Pro 40 Plus goes to number 18, Rudy Carrera. That means that number 21, Azil Mays is your first place winner.
Good.
So anybody that wants a picture of the back, we have an ANBF backdrop up at the top floor. So you get to get a picture up there. We're going to start the second session in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, amateurs go on. Can I have all competitors on stage for competitors meeting, please? All competitors on stage, please. All competitors on. Can you, as far as how the format works, those things I don't know, even when I send it out, it's pretty routine. So you're going to come out at 15 seconds of free poses. Come out one more time. 15 seconds. When I call out the next competitor, you step over here and you stand on this blue line. Okay? You got it? When everybody's done, I'm going to say, okay, step. All right, sorry about the late start, but you have to take care of some paperwork issues. I hope you guys are ready for a good show. We had an awesome pro show this morning. We gave away no trophies left. We got this one table left to give out some trophies to all these people that are working hard here. You guys ready to be loud? I said, are you guys ready to be loud? All right, so you guys have one thing you gotta remember. When there's a debut class out, that means it's their first time on stage, so I'm gonna ask you to be as loud as you can for anybody that's in a debut class. You can do that, right? Wow, that didn't sound very good. So we're gonna practice. I'm gonna say debut, and you guys are gonna scream like crazy, all right? So 1, 2, 3, debut. Wow, that was good. I don't even have to do that again. All right, so we got a lot of good guys, people, ladies and gentlemen backstage going for pro cards, so they can compete in the morning here at Asbury Park, the House of Independence. So you guys got to do your part, cheer them on. The louder you are, the better they look. So let's get going.
Gotta do small brawls. All right.
There we go. Back to business.
Okay, and we wearing the headsets again?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And here we go, getting
All right.
ready for the second half of the day.
Yep, we're here, Lance.
All right, we've got Larry and we've got Kent back on the mic.
Yes, sir.
Kent, head judge.
All right.
Kent does it all. He's you're a Renaissance man, aren't you, Kent?
I am a Renaissance
Look at him. He's texting. He's freaking going to judge. He's going to talk.
He's got to keep his wife happy with the text over there. I got it.
I understand.
well, I do.
Yeah. She's checking up on you, huh?
Absolutely correct.
She's checking up on you.
All
When
right.
are you going to be home, right?
Well, she's here.
Okay.
All right. Oh, shoot. I hate when I do that. All right.
There we go.
We're going to get started. Once again, we start with bodybuilding because that's what started it all.
It all starts here.
So that's why we start.
If it weren't for that.
So we have one competitor in the men's bodybuilding debut class. Let's bring out number 24, Khalil Powell. You can come step right on that number 1 there.
Wow, impressive physique here. First timer.
And he's in like every class.
Well,
He's in classes.
he wants to get his feet wet.
All right, here we go. You ready to go? All right.
Good base.
Quarter turn to the right.
Good physique. Wow.
Quarter turn to the right.
He's got some good genetics to work with here.
Okay.
Quarter turn to the right.
Wow.
Face the front.
Very balanced.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, front double bicep.
Okay.
Relax. Relax. Lat spread. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest.
All right.
Very nice.
This guy did his homework.
Yeah, he did.
Relax. Side chest. I'm sorry, side tricep.
Yeah, you called that one.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Back double bicep.
Why is that guy so loud?
Huh? Okay.
Relax. Rear lat spread. One leg extended, please.
Okay. Open it up.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please. Side chest.
Mm-hmm.
Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Relax. Face the front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose.
Okay.
Relax.
Okay. All right.
Crab, or your favorite most muscular? Your favorite most muscular? All right, relax. Okay, Khalil, you can file off. We're going to see you for your stage presentation.
Hey, nice job. What's up?
Okay, Khalil is 23 years old from Somerset, New Jersey, works out at the Muscle Mill. He'd like to special thank to Jose and Gary for all their help. So let's bring out number 24, Khalil Powell.
She don't believe in shooting stars, but she believe in shoes and cars. Wood floors in the new apartment. Couture from the store's departments. You more like love to start. I'm over the trips to Florida, order the orders, views of the water, straight from a page of your favorite author. And the weather's so breezy, man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sleazy. I get a call like, where are you, Easy? And try to hit you with the old Rocky, till I got flashed by the
Number 24, Khalil Powell.
Nice start for the debut class.
Yeah. Very impressive.
Okay, moving on to the men's novice class. Let's bring out number 25, Dylan Dornowski. All right, number 26, Anthony Sardina. Number 27, Joe Sardina. All right, gentlemen,
Okay.
step on up to the blue line, please. This is the men's bodybuilding novice class. Novice means they've never won a class before. All right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Front double bicep. Relax. Front lat spread. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please. Back double bicep. Relax. Back lat spread, one leg extended. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Side tricep. Relax. Face to front. Hands over head, abdominal pose. Relax. Your favorite, most muscular.
Good shot.
Relax.
Everybody good?
Good.
All right, guys, you can file off. Thank you very much.
What happened? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, number 25 will come to the stage. 20 years old from Brooksville, Florida. Works out at Retro Fitness in Wayne. He'd like to thank his parents, siblings, family, his girlfriend Natalia, Matt, and finally Johnny and JJ. They have supported him from day one. Number 25, Dylan Darnowski. Number 25, Dylan Darnowski. Next competitor, number 26. He's 27 years old from Howell, New Jersey. Works out of Pure Focus. He would like to thank Big Dave. Number 26, Anthony Sardina.
No, it's the only real gym around.
This shit whole retro and brick, that sounds real good.
Closed.
Yeah, like an STD on it there. How steel could be.
Anthony Sardina. Next up, number 27 is 21 years old from Howell, New Jersey, also from Pure Focus Sports Club. We'd like to thank Mike Duffy for helping him get through his prep, Pure Focus Sports Club for being an awesome gym. Number 27, Joe Sardina.
Not bad, not bad.
Got some good conditioning there. Very symmetrical physique. Very nice.
Number 27, Joe Sardina. Okay, moving on to the men's bodybuilding masters 40 plus class. Let's bring out number 28, Alexander Cameron. Okay, number 43, Don Alardi.
Nice looking quads there.
Somebody came ready.
Yep. Christmas tree. Yep. Well conditioned.
Okay, you gentlemen step on the blue line, please. You guys can take a step to your right.
One step.
All right, good. Okay, this is the men's bodybuilding masters 40 plus class. All right, quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Front double bicep. Relax. Front lat spread, please. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side, chest.
Hit down, exhale. Come on. Go. Down, 3.
Relax. Side, tricep.
Same thing here. All out. Down and out.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Back double bicep. Relax. Rear lat spread, one leg extended.
There you go. Right there, Don.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Face the front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose.
Ooh. Got abs there.
Definitely looks good.
Whoa.
Relax.
Looks pretty good.
Yes, he does.
Your favorite, most muscular.
Kent's all talked out over there.
Yeah.
I guess the pros got to him this morning.
Took all the energy out. We had to rearrange all the numbers and everything. All
right, relax, gentlemen.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, guys, you can file off. Thank you very much.
Doing all right, Kent?
Yeah.
You good?
You sure? Wow. You're just going with the flow, huh?
Yep. He's,
Okay, number 28,
Second
50
half
years
here.
old, from Riverhead, works out at Maximus. He'd like to thank his wife, Shirley, for being such an amazing coach. Well, that's not what you spelled. It's not what you spelled. C-H-E-R-L-Y. That's not what you put. So I'm
No,
going
he
to
did.
question you. Which one did you bring today?
It says
Did you
Shirley.
bring the wrong one? My wife, C-H-E-R-L-Y, for being such an amazing coach and best friend. You can't even spell her name right.
Shirley.
What kind of best friend is that?
It says Shirley. Shirley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah.
Thank you, kids. Are these spelled right? You sure they're not somebody else's kids? Kiera, Quinn, and Seamus. Those are the wrong 3 kids? Shit.
Seamus.
Seamus, all right.
Come on, man. Come on.
You spelled your wife's name wrong, so you're questioning me how I say your son's name. Okay. For putting up with your crazy dad. Number 28, Alex Cameron.
He did spell his name wrong.
Yeah, he did.
I hope he has a nice couch for tonight.
No, it does. It says Shirley.
That's what I said.
Right? You read what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll back you up on that one. Ooh, thick belts there.
Next competitor, number 43, is 44 years old from Bayville, New Jersey, works out at Pinnacle Fitness. First place 2008 ANBF New York State. First place Muscle Mania New York City. First place NPC Gold Classic. Special thanks to his wife, Kathy, you spelled that right. Kids, Adriana, Jaden, Caleb, Abigail, and Grace, and Lord and Savior Jesus. Number 43, Don Alardi.
Is that Kathy with a C or a K?
Did he actually spell it right then?
Did right. Wow, impressive physique. Job.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That was nice.
Okay, men's bodybuilding masters 50 plus. Number 28, we welcome him back to the stage. He's all by himself. He's a one-man show.
One-man game.
All right, you can just step on that blue line. We'll have you do some poses here. Front double bicep. Relax, front lat spread.
Which one?
Relax. Quarter, your favorite side chest, your favorite side chest. Relax. Face the rear. Back double bicep. Relax. Rear lat spread. Relax. Face the front. Your favorite, most muscular. Relax. Okay, thank you very much. You can file off.
Made a little improvement from last year.
I don't remember him last year.
I don't think he's
No,
done
he
our show.
was a different organization.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him
ANBF.
before. Okay.
What did he? Oh, you're right.
So you saw him before,
Yeah.
and he did improve a little bit.
All right, let's bring
Good.
out the men's bodybuilding.
That's what it's all about,
open
right?
class. The winner of this class will get an automatic ANBF Pro card.
Being better than you were yesterday.
That's right.
Bring out.
Yep.
Let's bring out number 24, Khalil Powell. Khalil, you can step right on the blue line. Number 25, Dylan Darnowski. Get right next to Khalil. Number 26, Anthony Sardina. Number 27, Joe Sardina.
Got the Clark Kent look, number 26. He has glasses this time.
Number 28, Alexander Cameron. And number 43, Donald Lardy.
All right, as long as I wasn't the only one thinking that.
No, I had to say something because, like I said, I noticed that.
All right. Now we got a lineup.
Yeah, yep.
Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the front. Can I have 25 and 43 switch, please? Let's go. 24 and 26 switch, please. Raise your hands. Front double bicep.
Right there, hold.
Relax. Front lat spread.
Come on, legs in and up. Hold down.
Relax. Now I have 26 and 27 switch. 26 and 27.
Nice. That's my pick right there.
Quarter turn to the right. Side chest.
So the old man does know what he's doing, huh?
Yep.
Sometimes.
Relax.
Sometimes.
Side tricep.
Once a month, he knows what he's doing.
Well, at least it's something, right?
Relax. Quarter turn to the right, please.
Look at that back on the voice ring. Let's go, John.
Where are their numbers? Where are the back numbers?
Yeah, I just noticed them that. Where's the back of their numbers there?
Frank's not doing his job.
Yeah, he was.
Rear lat spread.
Yeah, 3 of them don't have their back number there.
Relax. May have front double bicep again.
Back double bicep.
Back double bicep.
Right.
I was seeing if you're paying attention.
Yeah.
See, I called it.
Yeah. Trying to check us, but who's checking you?
Yeah, who's checking?
Relax.
Pull those blades out. Come on.
Quarter turn to the right, please. Side chest. Relax. Side tricep. Relax. Face the front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Relax.
He's coming for you, Larry.
I'm getting nervous.
Your favorite, most muscular.
Tell him to come see you in a couple of years, huh?
Yeah. He looks really good, though.
It does.
His conditioning is really good. Good shape to his quads.
Relax.
Got those billowy quads on 43.
Hey, did his homework.
Yep.
You guys good? Good?
We're good.
All right, gentlemen, you can file off. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on to the figure novice division class. We have two competitors in this class. Bring out number 29, Rachel Bennett. Number 30, Natalia Meza.
All right, Natalia's back. She's standing there the whole time. Where is she now?
Fix your suit maybe or something? I don't know.
That bikini bite.
Bikini bite, yeah.
What is she doing?
All right, Rachel, can you join her on the blue line, please?
I wish Frank's supposed to remind them of what they're supposed to do.
Well, he's supposed to tell them where to go.
He's supposed to remind them of what they're doing.
Right.
All right, if you ladies can take a step to your right, please. Thank you. Okay, this is the women's figure novice class. Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the front. Okay, switch positions, please.
Are you doing a break after this or no? Going straight to it.
Well, after what? This?
Yeah, you have it as a break.
No, we're not.
Film classic?
Yeah.
Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Face the front.
You guys are good, right? Good?
Good.
Okay, you can file off. Thank you very much.
Tough job, tough job.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yep.
Okay, number 29 is 47 years old from
He's
Staten
dieting, too.
Island,
That doesn't help.
New York. She works out at Pumping Iron Gym in Forest Avenue in Staten Island. She'd like to thank her coach, Coach Sal, and posing coach Heather, and her husband, Michael. Number 29, Rachel Bennett. That's number 29, Rachel Bennett. All right. Next competitor, number 30. She's 48 years old from Nutley, New Jersey. She works out at Co-Contender Boxing, Extreme Gym, and Retro in Belleville. She's the INBA placed first 2021. Mr. America placed fourth place 2021. She was born, both amateur. And she has maybe I should have you read this so the crowd doesn't make fun of me because I can't read it.
They'll make fun of you anyway.
Well, they're going to make fun of me anyway, yeah. All right, first, I'd like to thank her, I'm just going to read it how she wrote it. My husband and the coach, owner of Contender Boxing, Felix Meza, for putting me through work, dealing with my mood, ups and downs, just being by my side, and strict but excellent coach at the same time. I would love to thank Jenna Badaglio, my posing coach, for trusting
in me.
Twisting her arm?
Yeah, twisting her arm.
Twisting and trusting.
Punching me in the face. You want me to ad-lib more? Working with me day in. This is what happens when people give me a lot to read. I just kind of like make it all up.
Wing it.
Out since 2021, never gave up on me, but brought out confidence and athleticism and beauty of posing. Thank you, Extreme Gym, the home of Mr. America, and Mark, looks like our mayor,
Trillo.
for help with nutrition goals and gym hospitality. Of course, my friends and my family who are watching her online from Brooklyn all the way to Ukraine.
Wow.
My kids, of course.
Nice.
And ANBF team, Kent, for helpful with all the needs because us athletes can be a pain sometimes.
With
Really?
constant.
You think?
With constant questions.
It's part of the game. Because us athletes can be a pain sometimes with constant questions. Excited for this journey, and I love every second of it.
There you go.
That wasn't so bad. Number 30, Natalia Meza.
You push through it, old man.
A little help for your friends there.
That's right. Get lost with me tonight. Slow motion, taste the sun as we burn more down. Get lost with me tonight. We going high as a mother. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Nah, 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 no, no, no. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now. Nah, 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 no, no, no. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now. Yo, just in case you forgot, it's a worldwide and runs my block. I'm like, damn, I never stop. I'm from the bottom, y'all keep the top.
back.
See nobody, fear no one, still the hottest thing under the sun, still got it locked, and it's never, ever gonna stop. You can knock me down, but you won't knock me out. I love when they count me out. Now let's party to the nights that we can't remember, with the friends that we can't forget. Get lit, get lost with me tonight. Cruise slow motion, taste the sun.
right, that was number 30, Natalia Mesa in the novice class. Moving on to the Figure Masters 40 Plus. It is the same two ladies, so let's bring them back out for a little more fun.
Encore.
Yeah, we got an encore. They're actually the same two that are in the open class, so we're gonna do it all together.
All together.
So we're gonna do it twice. You guys can just step right on the blue line. You've already been out, so we'll just stop with the formalities, right, Joe?
Absolutely. Just cut to the chase.
Yeah. All right. If you guys can take a step to your left, please. Last time it was right. This time. All right. So we're gonna spin around once for the Masters class. Okay. Maybe twice. We'll do it twice. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the front. All right. Switch positions.
Hard pulling those out, isn't it?
All right, so that was for the Masters. I changed my mind. That was for the Masters 40 Plus. Now this is for the Open. Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
You gotta do.
Oh yeah.
For less than 2.
Face the front. All right, switch positions. We're gonna do it one more time. Switch positions. Quarter turn to the right. I want everybody to get a good look at it. It's a lot of hard work. Quarter turn to the right.
Okay.
Quarter turn to the right, please. Face the front. All right, ladies, thank you very much. You can file off. Thank you.
What? Why? Why is she still glazing?
What's up?
She's glazing one of these kids. Well, I don't know why she's glazing them now when they know the schedule.
And we're waiting on one of the competitors to get his glazing finished. So it'll just be a couple of seconds.
That's not exactly very efficient.
We gotta be ready. When it's time to be ready, you gotta be ready.
They know when. They know the schedule. Maybe the kid was running around. I don't know. The teenagers. What are they?
Not a lot. I know I didn't know a lot when I was a teenager. I still don't know a lot. I'm still learning.
Yeah.
Well, they say if you stop learning, you stop living, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm still learning. So I guess I'm living.
Learn something new every day.
That's right. You try to, at least. Yeah. I've learned a lot today, I tell you that.
What's Kent's excuse?
You guys got jokes.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
You're dead over there.
Well, he's dieting. He's got a show in 2 weeks.
No, excuses.
It's hard.
Excuses.
It's hard. I get you. No, I can't. It's tough, right?
Getting old.
Frank.
How much glazing does it take?
They know the schedule. She knows the schedule.
All right, coming down. Coming down.
Well, we'll listen to some Nirvana here. somebody to glaze themselves?
No,
The glazing.
Somebody's being glazed. Why they're getting glazed now? They should have been glazed
right before. They got to be ready.
Do you have time for the bathroom or not?
No. I mean, I would hope not. There's no time. Yeah, well, who is Lauren?
She's doing
Glaze?
everything by herself now. The other girl left.
Why?
I don't have a clue. He was in bodybuilding. Is he doing this or no? Because I think he walked out way.
No, he's doing. He knows he's doing classic.
Huh?
He's doing class. If he's in the thing, he's doing class. That's on the schedule. But why? Why did she wait so long to do the glaze?
Not the greatest of timing there.
What?
She got it.
What?
She was asking what was going on. I said, somebody's getting glazed too late.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, they know the schedule.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Tanners know the schedule.
It's been a unique day, hasn't it? It's been unique today, judging the numbers, everything.
Where's Frank? Okay, can I have number 34, Nicholas Peters, on stage, please?
Oh, did not know that.
Number 34.
Yeah, could be. It's too late. I'm just talking with you. You can't hear you. So.
Number 35, Cooper Riley. Number 36, Nate Van Norman.
I didn't catch that. He is.
All right, guys, step on the blue line. This is classic physique teenagers. We got 3 teenagers on stage. Are you chewing gum?
You gotta take your gum out.
Are you chewing gum?
You gotta take your gum out.
Oh my goodness.
He swallowed the gum. You
Can
said
you guys
something.
take a very tiny step to your left?
Stop.
Good. All right, quarter turn to the right, please.
He was chewing gum and he swallowed it.
Swallowed it quick.
Oh, he did. Oh, I'm not chewing nothing.
Quarter turn to the right.
Uh-oh, Dad's looking. Gotta swallow it. Swallow.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Can I have 36 and 35 switch, please? Front double bicep, please. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Okay, number 34 is 19 years old. He's from Chesterfield. He works out at Performance Strength Academy. He'd like to thank God, family, coach Vince Wood. Number 34, Nick. Oh, hey, Nick. Nick Peters.
Good song.
Yeah, some potential there.
Yes. I like his music selection.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice. For 19 years old, I mean, he looks great.
Looks good.
Yep.
Nick Peters, number 34. Next competitor, number 36, is 17 years old from Brick, New Jersey, works out of Pure Focus Sports Club. He'd like to thank his mom and dad and Cooper Riley, number 36, Nate Van Norman.
I think you messed that up, Kent.
What?
You said 36?
Why is those? I don't have his bio.
This is 35, isn't it?
Yeah, but why? Why did he come out? I didn't even announce him. I announced Nick Van Norman.
That's Frank.
Yeah, this is Cooper Riley.
Why did he? Why did he?
I don't
come
know.
out if
I don't know.
I read the wrong bio.
That was Cooper Riley, number 35. Number 8, he's 18 years old. Now this is Nate Van Norman, number 36, 17 years old, from Brick, New Jersey, works out of Pure Focus Sports Club.
There you go.
Nate Van Norman. Number 36, Nate Van Norman. Okay, gonna move on to our Classic Physique debut class. Let's bring on number 24, Khalil Powell. He was out in the bodybuilding class. Now he's trying out the old Classic Physique.
He's in a few classes today.
Number 34, Nicholas Peters. Nicholas Peters.
Like, I don't know why I have expediters if they're not doing anything either.
Okay. Classic Physique debut. Debut.
First time.
First timers.
First timers. First timers.
All right. Quarter turn to the right, please. Quarter turn to the right.
Take care, I'm gonna go. All right, Mike. Take it easy.
Quarter turn to the right. Face the front. Front double bicep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Back double bicep. One leg extended. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest. Relax. Face the front. Hands overhead, abdominal pose. Relax. Classic pose of choice. Classic pose of choice. Okay, relax. Show me one more classic pose of choice, please. All right, relax, gentlemen. Okay, you guys can file off. Thank you very much. All right, gonna move on to the Masters 40+ Classic Physiques. Let's bring out, we have one competitor in this class, number 37, Owen Thompson. All right, face. Oh, go ahead. What's he doing?
Waiting for you to say something.
Oh, see, he's doing his routine first.
Hey, Owen. Hey, Owen, whose show is it? Are you running the show? How you going? How you doing? You all right? All right, here we go. Can I do my job now? All right, thanks. I'm taking over. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
A little bit of mix-ups today.
Face the front.
What?
Front double bicep. Relax. Your favorite side chest. Your favorite side chest.
No.
Relax.
No, they're about
Face
the
the
same.
rear. Back double bicep. Relax. Turn around, face the front. hands overhead abdominal pose. Relax. Classic pose of choice. All right, relax. Okay, you can file off and then you can come out and do your routine because I want to see what song you have that you're doing all those gyrations and stuff. All right, Owen, number 37, is 50 years old. He's from East Orange, works out at Extreme Gym in Nutley. He wants to thank his coaches, Mike and Mark from Extreme Gym. I don't know. That's all I can read. Number 37, Owen Thompson.
I don't get these people can't write.
Owen Thompson.
It all makes sense now. Oh my goodness.
All right, we're going to move on to the Classic Physique Open class. The winner of this class will receive an ANBF Pro card because we have over 5 gentlemen, or 5 or more. So let's bring out, they've all been here. So we're going to bring them out one at a time. Line them up on the blue line. Frank, number 24, Khalil Powell. Number 28, Alexander Cameron. Number 34, Nicholas Peters.
Think I'd be back there.
No, that's fine with it.
They're okay? All right.
It's been a rough day.
Number 35, Cooper Riley.
Been interesting.
Number 36, Nate Van Norman. Number 37, Owen Thompson. And number 26, Anthony Sardina. All right, can we all just slide to the right a little bit so nobody falls off the stage because that's not comfortable.
I gotta
You
find
know by
that
experience,
video.
right?
I do know that.
I've gotta find that video.
You could find it, right?
All right, the winner of this class gets an ANBF Pro card. Let's see who it's gonna be. Quarter turn to the right, please.
I gotta find it. I gotta.
You'll find it, right?
Oh yeah.
Quarter turn to the right.
I wonder what hurts more, your pride or the computer?
Pride.
My hip. Quarter turn to the right.
It still hurts.
A little more than your pride, right?
Nah, I don't care. My pride. Yes, Frank.
Are you doing a break after this? Or no, you're going to keep going?
Oh, we supposed to?
Okay, obviously he must need a break for something.
Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute break after this.
After this class. Okay.
Face the front.
Because what? That's the 3rd time he's been over here asking?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something's up.
All right, fellas, front double bicep. Relax.
Come on, guys, hang in there.
Number 24, can you just move to your right a little bit and Alex move? Just give yourself some room. All right, good. Let's do the front double bicep one more time, please. Relax. Can I have number 24 and 35 switch? Quarter turn to the right. Side chest.
Nice, 24.
Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Back double bicep. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side chest, please. Relax. Face the front.
Come on, Nate.
Hands overhead, abdominal pose.